Yes. There we go. Now to do more.
Do more?
Try and do more of the comic.
Oh. Yes. You have a lot to do.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw the snake thing yesterday and I laughed because I'm like, snake! Snake! That was cheeky. Okay, this will be the sky. I don't know where it's leading to, but it's going somewhere.
I just noticed that person promoting their stuff in the not safe for work channel.
Oh, yeah. Did they do it again or?
Well, there were 2 posts from them. Looks like a day or so apart. It's kind of weird.
Hmm?
I'm wondering if they're a bot
Oh, like a bot?
or a scammer.
Mm.
Not to mention, I know the emotes, the animations, the first post. I know that's of Freem. And I feel like Freem would have done her own.
Mm. So, could be weird scam person. Also, your number one fan would like you to say hi.
Oh, what?
Jersey in my chat
Oh,
is saying, Kimchi is here. Can you say hi for us?
oh, I didn't see your chat, and our chats aren't linked.
Oh. Go figure.
My number one fan.
Uh-huh.
No, this is not.
Okay.
There we go. Hello, good morning. I am kind of awake.
I was gonna say you sound tired.
I don't think I slept as long as I wanted.
Did you get more work done at least last night?
No.
Did you get distracted?
Oh. When did we stop playing?
It was pretty late. I want to say it was like 8 my time, so 6 for you.
30. Yeah, I think I just
About-
pretty much ate food and then got in bed or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was talking about wanting a nap, and then you said that was kind of late, and I was like, yeah, I might just go to bed, and that would probably be better. I think I went to bed around 10:30. I was tired.
Wow. It
Who
says
knew
there
10 hours of time? Let's see.
It says we have a combined. Now it went down to 4 viewers, but there's 17 people in chat. What's going on?
What? I don't know how to read the chat thingy.
I
And
have
it
an
never
add-on,
seems like it.
So
Oh.
basically, I have so you can, on your chat box on the webpage on the top right, there's a button that looks like 2 people, one in the background. You click on it, and you can see who's in chat.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the add-on just totals up the number of people listed there.
Oh. Does it count the chat bots?
I think it does count the chat bots. But still, it's showing 14 combined viewers between, or not 14, 4 combined viewers between the 2 of us right now, and 17 people in chat combined. So something does not seem correct.
No. Oh, I didn't save this. I've been working on it for at least an hour. Well, kinda. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blue Death. Thank you so much. And welcome in. I'm not doing too much. I'm trying to do an art trend thing that I see where you have like the silhouette and then a background within it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but hopefully it'll turn out okay. And then of course there's modeling later.
Silhouette with a background in it?
Yeah. Like this. This is kind of like
Oh. Where it fades into
inspiration.
a background.
Yeah. I've never done anything like that before. Hello. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute emote. Yep, but I'm not sure when we're doing Blender and when we're gonna switch there. It looks awesome. Oh, thank you. Oh, just to clarify, I did not do this one. This is a reference. I found this off of Pinterest and I was kind of like, oh, inspired. I'm gonna do one.
You know, you could put that to the side so you can always see it, right?
Yeah.
Remember how to drag it all over to the left or right side?
I remember.
You could even put it like underneath your layers section if you wanted to make it small. I
think if you put it in a layer.
No. Under the layers section.
Yes, I see. You're talking about this bar, like make it its own thing.
Yeah.
I probably could. I know there's a lot of different ways you have, whatever. I can't, references. There we go. This one was mainly just to get the idea
I know.
of what's happening.
I am curious now, though. If you clicked on its tab and you just drag it down and it separates, right?
Yeah.
What happens if you put it underneath the palette? Like, will it snap under the palette, or is it actually stuck
No.
within the main view area?
It's stuck within the main view area.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I would put it under the palette, probably. Palette doesn't need to take up that much space.
Well, I mean... Oh, and now I closed it.
Oops.
The palette, I can size it however... Well, actually...
I know. I feel like it'd benefit for you to having something underneath the palette. By palette, I meant the thing on the right. With all your colors.
Oh, this one, yeah, the color mixing, or color mixer. Most of the time I'll try to keep that closed. I don't need it right now.
Okay. What was that?
What'd you do?
I opened up, what I've been working on, and then saw the OBS on that computer was transmitting it up to the upper computer.
Oh.
And it scared me.
Yeah. Yep. I can see how. Why does that look so much? Okay, there we go.
So I need to figure out what sort of thing you guys would want to work on today that wouldn't be too complicated to create, mesh-wise. I need a simple object that you would want to paint. That's more complicated than I want. Something
A drabbit?
boxy, basically.
Um,
Like the
I mean, we
example I
could have.
saw was a tombstone,
Oh,
but I don't really want to do a tombstone.
a pickle? I mean, you could mesh, like, what's the word?
I'd rather it be something that you guys might use, like on something you might put in a room.
A jewelry box?
Uh,
A jar? You and your jars. Jersey, I think you're the one who's bringing up jars too much.
And we need to be
All
able to
the time now.
texture it. Jars are transparent. A duck.
A duck. Hey, we did ducks. And we kind of
Some crazy
painted our
ducks.
duck.
I think I put a jet engine on mine.
Yeah, you did.
Hmm. She did like playing with her fish yesterday, yes. Guess a fish wouldn't be that hard to make, but I don't think a barrel is a good option. I want something that you'll actually want to paint on.
A dagger?
Surprisingly, those are a little bit more complicated than you think when you're trying to make a weapon and get it right.
Hmm.
Especially if they have a curved edge.
Oops. Am I on the right layer? I hope so. Yeah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. What could you... I'm trying to look on my desk to see what's simple enough to make.
Something you could also do painting on. Actually, I did just think of one thing, but could do a trading card. You know, it would be simple.
Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Yoda. Oh gosh. He's gonna go on for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for a simple shape that can be textured. Is the goal of today's project is texturing, so trading card is very simple, very thin. Heck, it doesn't even have to have thickness. I can show you how to make it so you have two sides to a single plane. You just have to remember which node has the back face. I'll have to look that up. I rarely ever do it, so let's see. Part of the shader? No. Not displacement, color, texture, utility. Maybe it'll come up in the search. Geometry? I think it's geometry. Geometry has back facing on it, at least. Yeah, it's depending on if you're used to using a bunch of layers or not when you're doing painting stuff, can be a little finicky. But that's kind of the basic idea, is to get something simple produced and then start showing how to set up the nodes so that you can paint on them. And then I can show you how to do the node setup so you get multiple layers. And then after they've learned to do that, then I will show them the UCU painter so they don't have to do manual layer creation anymore. So I'm going to teach them the hard way first.
Gotta learn the hard way.
You gotta learn the concepts of nodes, because you guys haven't done much in the way of nodes yet.
Clearly not. I'm still not sure what the nodes are. Or is that the stuff that you use to make your shaders and
The
stuff?
shader stuff.
Okay.
Shader
That's
nodes. I suppose there are two sets of nodes. There's the shader nodes, and then there's the geometry nodes. And I don't think you want to deal with the math ones yet.
No, thank you.
I mean, the shader nodes are also a form of math. It's just you don't have to think of them in terms of numbers.
The
'Cause,
less
I mean-
have to think about numbers, the better.
Yeah, so it's the same as your in clip there. Why do you think it's called multiply?
You know? I don't know. I don't ask.
It's because it's giving a number value to a color, and it multiplies one layer's colored numbers to the other layer's colored numbers.
Oh,
So, for example, I can't remember which way it is. Black is 0 and white is 1. And everything in between is, 0.1, 0.5, and so on and so forth.
mm-hmm.
So if you have 0.5, you have gray. And if you multiply that by 0.5, what's the number come out to be?
Oh.
0.5 times 0.5 is 0.25. So now you're a darker gray, which is why multiply makes things darker.
I never
and why
sat there and
color
thought that.
doesn't really matter on the multiply layer.
Right. Because it'll just do whatever on the bottom.
Yeah, it's based on your not the value, but the black to white scale. It doesn't care about the color value because that's not a number it's multiplying with. And like
I just learned
the add
something.
layer is the same way. It takes those two numbers and adds them.
I was today years old.
When you realized
I've been working.
color was numbers.
I mean, I kind of knew that they were numbers, and they had a value, and that's how the computer reads them.
Yeah.
But like actually learning about the layers, because there was it Paint Tool Sci? I can't remember. One of them had an add and a subtract layer, and I didn't know what that meant. I know what it does, but I'm like, cool, we're just naming layers or naming effects.
Yeah, no, there's a reason they're called what they're called.
What am I doing?
And a lot of the other various layer types, the ones that aren't obviously math terms, they're still math. It's just they're dealing with the numbers of the color portion rather than the numbers of the black and white scale.
Oh.
And I don't know if they use RGB to determine those numbers, because like for when you're trying to make a color, you typically get a red value, a green value, and a blue value.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those I think 0 to 255, which means
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's those numbers that they're playing with for the other layer types.
Let's see.
RGB's 255, which is a 256-bit color. Zero still counts as a number.
Interesting. Very interesting. Show 0 fingers then.
You hold up a fist. Zero is a number. It's a number that represents nothing, but it's still a number.
Oh no, Kale. Oh no. That's so sad.
How does a carpenter lose all their fingers?
You have a runaway saw? I don't know.
Maybe. Cut the board and your hand was holding it? I don't know.
Oops.
I know of, like, machinists in factories losing hands entirely.
Cool.
It's because everything's so big and heavy and there's no way to stop that machine once it starts moving. True, there are saws. It's just, you know, getting all of your fingers in one go is kind of a... Gotta take the whole hand to get the thumb. Or Chihuahua. Or the Chihuahua could have gotten him, I guess.
The Chihuahua? Oh, well. Chihuahuas are pretty ravenous, but they have small mouths, so they shouldn't be taking all your fingers.
Alright, so where am I in the script? I have 2 pages left, I think. I think they're pretty easy poses now. The last one. That's ominous.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
handsaw. I mean, that's the saw least likely to actually take anything off of anyone. But it's named like it would.
Yep.
Shit, I bet there were no saw accidents back when there were just handsaws. Only intentions. Cutting hairs. Yeah. And, you know, it doesn't cut fast, so... The moment someone starts screaming, you stop. Unless, you know, you're a doctor, in which case you keep going.
No, no. You could use a handsaw to take a hand. I mean...
You know, I kind of would have hoped that back when they had to amputate, that they wouldn't have just taken the saw straight to the limb. That they would use knives to remove tissue first and then saw the bone, but I don't think they did that.
that's asking for too much. Especially in those moments.
I mean, I suppose if you were like at a hospital, they would have done it nicely. But if you were battlefield medic, I wouldn't want to be that.
No.
I don't think battlefield amputations were fun.
No. I don't think so at all.
Yeah. I'm sure they went straight for the saw. They didn't have the time to be gentle about it.
Just bite down on this piece of leather.
And drink a shit ton of
let's-
whiskey right before.
Yeah.
I mean, so long as you're trying to put them back together in a good way, yeah, maybe. You can handle blood and tissue.
I know for sure my sister could not. She is the most squeamish. Which is weird because she watches things like horror shows and movies. But in real life, a drop of blood will have her passing out.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm probably one of those, like, I don't care, and then I do. Like, I've seen plenty of blood before, but I think there's somewhere in my brain, there's the wall. Okay, now we've seen too much, you're going down.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how it ended up being. Like, my brain is prepared. At least my conscious brain is prepared. The subconscious one is like, nope, we're not dealing with this. Night, night.
Night.
But hopefully, I never get to that point. Never have to see that point, rather.
Hopefully.
I need the booth, or at least the roof. Now they'll have a reason to conscript me. They'd want other people before they'd want me. I hope. I mean, if I went into the military, I'd want to fly something. Doesn't have to be like a fighter jet. I'll take a helicopter.
A helicopter?
The fighter jets, you have to be a very specific weight and height. And you have to deal with all the G-forces. Don't have to deal with most of that with the helicopters. I don't know that they do the trench thing anymore. I think they just roll up with tanks now. The trenches are irrelevant. But no, knowing what my skills are, I'd probably get stuck in either mapping or simulations or R&D. Probably R&D or mechanics.
Will you sign my helmet? I can imagine Jersey.
Yeah, with
just
this
going
marker
up
I
to
don't have.
Kimchi.
They probably
Kimchi.
do carry markers.
Do they?
I
Well,
bet they do.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure they always have to keep like some kind of paperwork map on them, and they need some way to mark it.
Mm.
Oh God. I don't think a country would want to invade Florida because I think the wildlife would tear them apart.
And Florida man.
And yeah, then deal with Florida man.
Have fun.
You got any of them gators around your part?
No.
No. Further east.
Yeah, I don't think they hang out around the sea. Saltwater is not gator friendly.
Wait, what's the difference between alligator and crocodile? I thought one was fresh and the other one could be either or. Not that they go out onto beaches, but like they can be in the tidal sections of rivers.
One's a bit cuter.
One's a bit cute. One's a little, narrower around the middle. Got a tighter waist.
Yeah.
Sharper snout.
It's snatched. Now, sharks, on the other hand, all bets are off. Although you have to be in the water for that.
I've heard them being found in lakes. They're way far inland. Are they in the Great Lakes?
What? I don't think
Sharks
I've ever
go
heard
up rivers. Sharks go up rivers. Don't think that they don't.
Certainly hope there was never a shark in Lake Michigan. I really hope not, because that would bring a new terror to my life. Just like, wait, all this time, and I never knew?
Are there any locks between the Great Lakes and the ocean?
Any locks?
Like water level for boats that completely block the passageway to the Great Lakes?
I don't.
Because there's riverways that go from the lakes to the ocean, right? I thought there were.
I don't think so. Let me double check, because as far as I know, which reminds me, so one time I was flying back home and we flew over Lake Michigan, and I remember this cute little boy behind us going, "Mommy, it's the ocean." I'm like, "Oh, sweetie, that's not an ocean."
It looks like
I
an
mean,
ocean.
it's huge.
It might as
Yes,
well
it's
be an
huge.
ocean.
Yeah. I mean, it borders Canada and the United States, so I mean, it's definitely massive. Bull sharks. Look, I want to have this innocence in knowing that when I was swimming in Lake Michigan that there was no sharks. None. Don't put that in my mind.
Why does that scare you?
I don't want to swim with sharks.
People swim in the ocean all the time.
I know, crazy people.
See, the only time you really have to worry about sharks is when you're in water that's so deep that they can actually swim straight up. Because that's what they do.
Yes, Kale, I know. You are one of those crazy people. I said what I said. I don't know. Me personally,
Sharks do
I
not
don't know. I don't
naturally
like.
live in the Great Lakes. There you go.
Okay, yay.
There
I
are
thought
physical
so.
barriers like dams, locks, and Niagara Falls preventing ocean sharks from swimming into the lakes. Which I completely forgot about the falls, so yeah, that would make sense. They ain't getting up that.
Yeah. Have fun.
That doesn't
That
mean
used to
someone
be a.
couldn't dump a shark in the water.
Why, Kenji? Why?
Yeah.
No one's doing that. No one's putting sharks in the lakes. Unless Florida Man. Florida Man would. Absolutely.
Florida man visits Michigan.
Yes.
Florida man
And just
visits Indiana.
Florida Man just like, is that the tri-state area, I think? I don't remember. But yeah, Florida Man would absolutely.
But yeah, I know there's sharks in the Columbia River, so
No. People are weird. People are very strange. I don't know. How could you flush? I mean, maybe if it was a baby gator? Even then.
why would you flush a gator down the toilet? That would be my
Look,
question.
why do
If you had
why
a
do people
baby
do
gator,
things?
why the toilet? Why not just, throw them in a ditch? That'd be better.
I don't know why people do the things they do, but they do.
I mean, the only time you flush an animal down the drain is when it's already dead. Like the goldfish.
Like the goldfish. That would require common sense. something I feel many people do not have.
Where is Brooke?
Probably getting some rest and may come on later.
I mean, I wouldn't expect any goldfish to be living in the sewers, but too many toxins in there. I'm pretty sure goldfish are pretty sensitive to all that.
Unless they've adapted and
Monster goldfish.
mutated. Yes. They are monster goldfish.
My stomach is growling at me.
Have you eaten?
No. I woke up and
Tisk,
started
tisk, tisk.
streaming.
Wow, Kenji, you're such a streamer. Kale, that's not fair. That's not fair. We're not talking about me. We're talking about Kenji. Let's go gang up on him. Why you have to call me out? Well, all I did was I got up and I started streaming too. Oh, but I did have coffee, so that's something more. See, I can't do that. I can't go straight from getting up and go, let me put something in my mouth. Because, I'm not hungry at this, start of the morning. Sometimes, very rarely. I can't eat when I'm not hungry. And I'm so rarely often hungry. Well, see, I think with intermittent fasting, it's you go longer. So, you know, if someone, depending on how long someone sleeps for, that's like what, 5 to 7 hours if you get good enough sleep. Um, well, the fasting, at I think I don't remember if it's 12 hours, but generally you stop eating at like maybe 7 p.m. and then you start again at 7 a.m. or whenever you go to sleep. It's 12 hours in between, and then you eat for that small other 12-hour window. And I think that's the basic one. Um, Not for everyone. I know a lot of people who eat later at night, and then if they get up early in the morning, they'll eat breakfast. So, if someone finishes eating at, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night and then eats again at 6 or 7 a.m. But I think that's the. Oh, do you like not eat anything after 6? Because I know a lot of people, if they eat at 6, like, they'll have something else before bed. Especially if they don't go to bed till, like, I don't know, 10, 11.
I usually eat at 6. And if I do eat something else, usually like snack size.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like someone would snack on something small. But then again, like other people do the 14 or 16-hour fast. Yeah, that's fair. I think there's just, some people who eat things throughout the day and they actually don't eat meals, they just snack throughout the day. Which is kind of what I do. Except it's not throughout the day, it's like one time a day. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. And whoops. Actually, highlight. Whoa.
Those spheres, I believe, they are measurements for real world joints for VR. So like actual human proportions. Because if you don't get that right on a model that may or may not go into VR, then you'll have issues when you actually try and use it. The arms will either A, stretch fully before your real world arms stretch to full length, or the other way around. They will never fully straighten because your arms are already fully stretched. You gotta try and get that relatively right. Doesn't change too much from person to person. But, I mean, stylized models, super long legs are not uncommon. Legs aren't so much a big deal, but if you don't do it to actual human proportions, when you try to put your hands on your knees, they won't line up in VR.
And we know everyone's trying to put their hands on their knees in VR.
Oh, I mean, it depends on how accurate you want to be to your model. Like when you're sitting down, your hands are naturally sitting on your legs, so you want your hands floating above them or sinking into them? That's the kind of thing you'd end up dealing with. You don't
Oh.
get it right. Or like you'll put your actual hand on your actual knee to go to stand up, and your hand will be like 5 to 10 inches above the kneecap, just floating there.
That makes sense.
It's not 4 knees. It's actually no different from human anatomy. It's just that the ball of your foot is raised up and it never touches the ground. Or not ball, the heel of your foot, rather. That's the difference between human back legs and animal back legs, for the most part. Is the animals, their back legs, they're standing on their toes for the most part. Like if you got down into a runner's position, like you were about to start a race, that's the same position animals are always in, where the heel of your foot is always off the ground. Yes, to rig a leg like that, you do have to take into account that they don't use the standard human proportion. Typically, what would be the calf and the thigh are shortened in animal legs, and the length of the foot is extended. Technically is what's going on. And that means the leg bones are at a zigzag to one another, and it takes a special kind of rig to make it work right. The way to kind of cheat it is to make, what was it? I mean, you can get away with not using it and just have it sculpted that way, but it doesn't look right, I think. If you want it to actually bend at the second knee, or whatever you want to call it, then you have to do some special rigging. And you won't be using like Unity's. Actually, you could. You just have to remember how you do it. You have to take the thigh bone and you have to extend it out. And then you take what would then be the shin bone, and it goes back at a 90 degree from the thigh, I think? No, it's not 90 degree from the thigh. That angle doesn't matter. What matters is the half. So you have to make 2 sets of bones, basically. You have to make bones that actually match the mesh, and then you have to make a set of bones that act like human legs, but have to be a specific angle to the bones that fit the mesh. It's less complex than you think. It's hard for me to explain verbally. Like, hold on, I can show. I don't do that. I just have to make sure I don't go on vacation. Okay. Let me pause this. Back to here. Modeling. So your basic kind of animal leg, right? So what you would need to do, if I am remembering correctly. Hold on. One. Right. Mirror. Separate these parts. Okay. So this will be the hip bone. LP. Parent. I didn't want to clear parent. Disconnect parent. Viewport in front. Ports. So this would be, you know, how it would typically work. Let me get these all lined up and bound. Separate these parts. I should have named these properly.
Making your furry model.
So what you have to do to make this work right. Oh, wait, I didn't bind it yet, so it still won't. I forgot. Symmetrize. Because I did this on my Cobalt character. So I remember having to deal with this. Actually, it's just easier if I do this. Go here. Oh. Okay. Or not.
Oops. We can do that.
Oh, of course. You have to hit the mirror button on everything. Okay. So, the only way to make this work is to... So you have this set of bones, but then you have to make another set. Basically, you have to duplicate this bone, making sure that it ends where the foot begins. And then you have to make a duplicate of this bone. But you have to drag this to here. And ideally, you want these to match perfectly. Like, I just put them here by hand. And then you want to make these parents. And then you want the foot to actually be parented here. Tries. So what's going to happen now is in Unity, or I'm not sure how it would work on Unreal, this is your actual thigh bone, and this is your actual shin bone. And then your foot bone remains your foot bone. So what's going to end up happening is you're going to say this bone is going to match the rotation of this bone. So what's going to happen is click here, here. You'd be doing this in Unity. So now when I move this bone, that one also is this attached. And then you have to make this bone do the same thing. So there you go. It's not. It's you're trying to make something that is not at all human, so you're not going to get it to match human proportions. You can get the foot location and the hip location. You can get those to match, but you will not get your knee location to match. Because naturally this portion of the leg, the hip portion, is going to be shorter than a normal human leg and at a constant angle. Same with the calf. The calf is also shorter and at a constant angle. This is technically the ball of your foot right here, the heel. It's what you typically land on when you're walking. And this is this is the heel of your foot, this is the ball of your foot, and this is your toe. It doesn't need any more than the hip and the 2 feet trackers. It doesn't need any special trackers. If you tried to put like knee trackers on this, I don't know what it would do. I mean, I suppose it would bend the... Yeah, I don't know what it would do. So VR naturally has 3. It has the headset and the 2 controllers. If you want to have the quote-unquote standard full body tracking, you add 3 more. You add a puck to your hip and then 1 on each foot. If you want to go further than that, because that will get your hand location, your feet location, your hip location, and your head location. That gets the vast majority of everything. But like, you couldn't say do the chicken dance where like you put your hands to your rib cage and you move your arms back and forth, your elbows back and forth. There's nothing tracking those. So if you wanted to track that motion, you'd have to put another tracker on each arm. Same with the knees. If you wanted to do the same kind of motion, you'd have another tracker on each knee. And then you can put 1 more tracker on your rib cage, I believe. I don't think you need to put 1 on your shoulder, because I think usually when you put the arm tracker, typically I think goes on your bicep, and that basically tracks the whole, that arm, that whole bone. So if you lift your shoulder, I think that tracker would know it. So yeah,
Fucking muted. I get tired of muting myself.
Yeah. So what would that be? That'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trackers. For full body, it's your basic VR gear and 3 trackers. If you want to count all the basic gear as trackers, that's 6 positions being tracked.
6, 7.
No, 6, 7. If you want all positions being tracked, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 11. 11 positions are being tracked with complete tracking. Depends on your headset, but it definitely gets expensive. I think trackers are around $100 a piece, depending on which trackers you can get your hands on. I mean, yeah, but a tracking suit comes with a lot of other issues. Tracking suits needs more cameras. I don't know what the odds are of breaking it are. Unless it's just, a suit that has dots on it, in which case you need a lot of cameras. And the cameras are just as, if not more expensive than the trackers. So, okay. There's a bunch of different technologies, so it's complicated when it comes to what you do and don't need. There are trackers that do need cameras, and there are trackers that don't need cameras. The ones that do need cameras need to be seen by at least one camera. Every tracker needs to be seen by at least one camera at all times, otherwise it'll just drift off into space. They are more accurate, however, to have cameras that are used for the tracker. There are trackers that don't need cameras. They are much cheaper, but they also don't... They need to be recalibrated like every hour or so.
Did you see Brooke's message?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Just making sure.
And yeah, so the problem with suits that I would imagine, I would not sure what I would prefer in terms of suits for trackers, because if you use a suit that is just a bunch of little dots all over it and that cameras are looking at, that means you could practically do anything you want and it will keep tracking you, because there's nothing electronic going on in the suit. So like if you tear it, or if you need to wash it because you've been sweating in it, it wouldn't hurt anything at all. However, if you have a suit where it's got wires and stuff in it that are tracking your motions, well, you're gonna have a hard time keeping that thing clean. Especially if you start sweating. That doesn't cost $3K. Typically what happens, the typical path to all of this is someone gets a VR headset. They go into VR chat, they make a bunch of friends. They see all their friends are, like doing all these crazy motions and being able to sit down and not look silly. And they're like, okay, well, all I need to do is get 3 trackers and I've got that. That's $300. They've already spent $1,000 on their VR kit, and it's 4 months later. What's another $300 just to get the basic full body tracking? And usually that's where it ends for most people. It's usually not something people jump into right away. People typically get VR first. They play games, they get into VR chat, and if they get into VR chat enough, they will eventually get 3 trackers and go from there. Valve thingy. I don't know any Valve thing that does anything with full body tracking. Valve has the Index, which is a VR headset. The Steam Frame hasn't come out yet, but it won't be any different as far as the Index. It still is only going to track your head and your hands. So you will still need trackers of some kind for your legs. And that's what I'm kind of curious about when it comes to the frame. So the frame does not come with external cameras. The Index did come with external cameras for tracking. So typically, if someone got a Valve Index, and that's what they've been using, they would get the camera-based trackers. Because you just need 3 of those. They track your position perfectly, so long as your cameras can see them. Well, the Steam Frame, I wouldn't say is a 10 times better headset. The Steam Frame, it's, from what I understand, and I could be wrong because I haven't put on either of those devices, so it could be different. Well, the Steam Frame is coming out like within the next few months. I'm pretty sure there was an announcement or something saying that it was coming out this summer. But yeah, the Quest is the only thing you can get right now. Well, actually, yeah, I don't even think the Index is available at the moment. Let me look. Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's the difference is what you can get right now versus what's about to come out. Yeah. Oh, hey, you can get... Okay, so the full Index kit is out of stock. The headset controllers is out of stock. You can buy the headset on its own. You can buy... Nope, the cameras are out of stock. You can buy the left controller, but the right controller is out of stock. You can buy tether cables. So yeah, right now, they pretty much discontinued the Index because the frame's about to launch. I haven't heard anything of Quest 4, and I don't really like the idea of being tied to Facebook. So there's that. So from what I understand, the Quest 3 and the Frame, when it comes to visuals, probably won't be too different. The Quest 3 actually, the Quest 3 has pass-through cameras that are in color, while the Frame has black and white because it just uses IR cameras, I think. They're both standalone headsets. The Frame, though, will have a better processor unit in it for both graphics and stuff. I don't know what the battery life for the Frame is going to be, but you can always you can put a battery pack on your hip and use that to extend your battery life. What I do know where the Frame will definitely kick the Quest 3's ass will be in streaming video from your PC to the headset wirelessly, which, you know, everyone loves not having a wire. So that's the one major increase that the Frame is going to have over the Quest 3. That, and you can play a bunch of games inside of the Frame that aren't VR, like on a virtual monitor. You'll be able to play games in there. Steam games, that is. You could just play your straight Steam games inside of the Frame. IMAX Dream Air. I don't know that one. Is it light? It looks like it'd probably be light. $2560 by $2560. What is Frame? So the resolution is better on the Pimax, but not by a whole lot. The Frame is 2160 by 2160, and I think the Quest is like 2200 by 2200 or something like that. Yeah, the big screen beyond, from what I understand, is the kind of the best one. At least that's from what I heard. I don't know anything about this Pimax one though, so it might be good too. But the Steam Frames resolution, based on the numbers alone, seems pretty competitive. I would definitely based off of what I'm looking on the Pimax, if these controllers that I'm seeing are what it goes with, I think I would like the frames controllers, especially. So the from what I understand, from what everyone says, the knuckle controllers that come on the Index, because you can literally strap the controllers to your hand, you can let go of the controller and it will be stuck to your hand. And because it's stuck to your hand, they put trackers inside the grip, so you actually get 5-finger control in VR. Not perfect control, but still control. And from what I understand, the frames controllers will also, you'll be able to get an attachment to add the back strap for the hand, so it'll stick just like the knuckle controllers do. And I think they also have the finger tracking. So I would probably say that the frame is going to have better controllers. No, frame is by the looks of it probably not much different than the Pimax as far as size. The Index is massive. The frame is much smaller. As far as I know, the frame is going to be one of the lightest headsets. Okay, so Pimax Air, 140 grams. The frame, get back to its, where are your specs? RAM, storage, monitor, display, optics, cameras, tracking, connectivity, audio, size. Wait a minute. Okay, so the headset only for the Pimax is 140 grams. That doesn't include the strap or anything else you attach to it. The headset for the frame is 185. So it's not as light as the Pimax, but if I remember right, the Quest is like in the 300, 400 gram range for the headset alone. Yeah, it's 440 grams for the whole frame headset when you include the strap and the battery pack on the back. But that also does mean with the battery on the back of the strap, that does balance it out. So balance-wise, it should be pretty good. What is the Quest 3? The Quest 3 weighs 515 grams and is weighted all on the front. Yeah, I would say the frame is probably, at least by the statistics, by the numbers, the frame is probably what most people would want. Especially if you already have a Steam Steam library of a bunch of games. Because again, you can play your games in the headset and you can have it streamed from your PC at full resolution, and you could go lay down on your couch or lay on your bed looking up at your ceiling playing your game. If the game is lightweight enough, you can have it play directly inside the headset without the computer, even if it's not a 3D game. Blender is on Steam. Yes. I'm sure its standard view though will just be a box floating in front of you. That's just a 2D version of Blender. You can, in Blender, there are options for going into VR, but it is far from optimized, and it usually takes a pretty strong system to go into VR on a live scene in Blender. I've tried. My machine gets maybe like 10 frames per second. There are programs that you can get that are literally 3D sculpting, and they're designed to be lightweight so that you could do them in VR. I actually think... Actually, I don't know... What is one of them called? Yeah, that's what I thought. There is a Substance 3D modeler that does let you do VR. There is Shape Lab, which is a VR sculpting tool. Gravity Sketch. Knee thing and fingers? I mean, you can always do something like that with fingers if you wanted to, but... I don't think there's any need to. So long as you have... Well, what you can do, like, if you've got a character with 4 fingers, you can just, you know, ignore the pinky. And just use the thumb, index, middle, and ring finger bone sockets. If you wanted to add joints to its fingers, I don't know what you're gonna do there. And you can remove a joint if you wanted to. You would just leave out the tip of the finger.
Why was I slapped?
Hmm.
Why?
You've been quiet.
Well, I can't contribute to the conversation whatsoever. I know nothing. Thank you for calling me a good girl. Eeh! Just for you know. You know what? Fair. It's there, so might as well use it.
Wait, which... What custom shader texture? My shader's not supposed to be real specifically. Oh, the skin thing. Really? I kind of think it looks a little like garbage, but there's not that much effort thrown into that one. The normal map thing. Oh, in Cycles? I don't know. I suppose it would work in Cycles. That one would work in Cycles. It's the lighting that I do that doesn't work in Cycles. I mean, yeah, you can make all kinds of different patterns using the Voronoi and the noise texture. You could do like a wood grain. You could do bumpy skin. You could do all kinds of different things. I'm not the best at coming up with specific pattern types, but are capable of doing quite a bit. So are you learning and using it for a class? Is that what I am to get out of that? Oh, okay. Right, I was gonna go get some food to eat, and didn't. I should do that. You still muted there?
Nope. I'm just here.
You were existing and getting work done while I am napping? Well, it's your
I'm
turn to
just
yap.
listening. I have nothing to yap about.
Yap about, I don't know, find one of the games that came or was announced recently. If there's something you would like.
I don't know what games were announced. Now I have to look this up. Great. Where would I look? Oh, that's right. Is that something I had seen?
What?
I did see this, that there's a Final Fantasy 7 something.
Oh, the last game.
Yeah.
I'm
I
told
saw-
it's the last game. Oh.
All I saw was a clip of Vincent Valentin. And okay, so there's his normal form, which is yeah, okay, that's cool. You know, I love Vincent. I didn't know he had a beast form. Yeah,
Well,
apparently.
did he
Vincent
in
has...
Cerberus? In Dirge? I don't remember.
Wait, did he?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't
know
know.
that I
I
finished
saw
it.
this,
And I don't
and
remember if he did in 7 normally or not.
needless to say, I was fangirling. uh, the I was lost for words. Who knew?
I'm trying to look up where the second game ends. I haven't played it yet. Just give me a YouTube video. Where? Oh my fucking god. Stop trying to explain the ending. Show me the fucking ending. My god. Here. Ending and final boss fight gameplay. That's all I fucking need. Show me the last cutscene. And of course the video did want to load.
Of course.
Why are you fighting Sephiroth? You shouldn't. Where are we to be fighting Sephiroth? Okay, I think it ends where I thought it would end. I just do it way more complicated. Cosmic Goblin, draw.
What? Am I not drawing?
Oh. We can't tell.
Well, I was drawing this whole time. Did you go get food?
No.
What are you doing?
I was trying to watch the end of the game to see where it ends.
Oh my gosh. Go get food.
I will in a second.
I can't believe the tables have turned.
I'm not in desperate need of food.
You haven't eaten yet.
And it's still early morning. I could go make pancakes.
I suppose. Look, Kale. That's why I said the tables have turned. And it's still it's still morning.
Well, for you, not so much.
Look,
10 o'clock
I
for me.
have left. It's 11:59. It's still technically morning.
I don't know about that.
Morning.
But yeah, second remake ends where I thought it was going to end. I don't understand how they could finish the game in one more. You've not played 7 before, right? Like the original?
No,
You didn't play it.
not the original. Nope.
Trying to... You have redeemed nothing. You get nothing. Congrats.
Look, sometimes the nothing redeem is in itself something. Oh God, why? Kale, why?
You know, maybe the nothing redeem is too high a price at 500 points. That's like over 2 hours.
For nothing.
Nothing. You know, you do need to get like the food emotes. And the food alerts.
emote?
Sound alerts.
I mean, I technically have a food sound alert. I have one. I was awake. Thank you. I'm awake now. I wasn't before.
Oh, yeah, it looks like I got up to the sculpt on that rerun. Just in case some people aren't aware, I am working on things that I cannot show on Twitch. Or at all, really. Cute bunnies. Well, I mean, there is a bunny on the character in the form of like a tattoo.
I realize this is gonna take a lot of time.
And
And nothing. Just that it's gonna take a lot of time.
how many polys are on that? It's a sculpt, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's over 1 million.
What? Where? I'll just do this.
But yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly how much because that's a video playback, so I can't check. That's a needs.
This is my multiply. Oh yeah, multiplier. I'll add that one later.
Yeah, well, I mean, depending on what kind of face you're doing, like I hardly ever sculpt the face. I almost always do just standard mesh. Tried lowering subdivision. Ooh, lowering subdivision. And on what? Oh. Yeah, you can definitely do like most of a body so long as you're not doing hands and feet. You can probably do most of a body with like a 500,000 poly sculpt. You may not have all the details, but you're gonna retopologize anyways, and you won't have all of them.
Is today Saturday? Sunday.
Stop it.
Today's Sunday. I'm thrown off my days.
Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't say based on your specs. You would definitely do have the GPU do most of the heavy lifting. Though if it's a 4 GB version of your card, then you probably are gonna hit the memory bandwidth or the bottleneck. It all depends on how optimized you can make a model. I will actually go get food. I will be right back.
Will he go get food?
You gonna put a poll?
I should.
The answer is obvious. It's yes, I will go get food. Because I'm getting up to go do that right now.
Okay. Oh, I still need to do my little cherry blossoms a little better. Because right now they're just ugly pink blobs. Mm. Cutscenes? What cutscenes? Oh. Oh, yeah. There was a lot of cutscenes. Are you on doing your free time, or do you have a paid subscription? I think I was doing free, but I might as well just pay for it because, I mean, we're all planning on playing. Oh, your free time? I'm not sure how much time I have left on that, to be honest. Either I have 1 day left or yesterday was my last day. But I think today is technically... Oh. Yesterday, I want to say it said I had 1 day left. I mean, I could try logging on and seeing if it'll let me. However, honestly, I plan on playing a lot more. So I might as well just get it, right? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't make too much sense to super detail this, especially because I need to paint over this anyway. Oops. I'll make a new layer. It'll be under. I should have probably put this into a folder. Okay. So that's that. I can delete that. Keep that. Ooh, 6 days. That sounds rough. Well, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you get enough sleep and that work isn't too hard. There we go. Why is he not talking to himself? Because he's not here. He went to go get food. So you just have me. Sorry. I'm not nearly as entertaining. Oh no, I know. I know I'm not nearly as entertaining. I feel like, Kenji knows a lot more about 3D modeling, which is probably why a lot of people like watching his channel. Because you can get to learn something. Meanwhile, I'm just drawing. I don't know. I'm just here. Until I am. Oh yeah, color mixer is pretty cool too. It's really useful when you want to keep things cohesive throughout different drawings. No. Thanks for the reminder. I have forgotten. And it's sad because I do have my jug of water somewhere. I found it. No. I found it, so I will drink and I will stretch. And I'll move my legs. No, I don't have gamer subs. It's not my bath girl water. Rogue Energy? Advanced GG? Okay, some of these things, I have no idea what they are. Yeah. Oh, there are other energy drinks. Are you glad that I have the woo voice that you can use? Okay, all of this stuff will be done. I just did the wrong order, and that was my bad. Okay, I can turn that off for now. Must be a different area that you don't watch. Maybe. So I have it's called Respawn, and they're like mints.
I am back.
This one is blackberry and vanilla. Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello? Am I mute?
Oh,
Am I
had my
muted?
headset off.
Oh,
Okay, now I can hear.
I thought my mic was messed up again.
Normally I leave it on, but turn it off, I guess. I made pancakes.
How did you make pancakes so fast?
I have a stovetop that's gas now.
I mean,
So
I thought it would take a while.
it just doesn't take a while. It takes like 30 seconds per side. And like a minute to mix the powder with water and milk. No, you gotta watch my pancakes. You can't have them.
What?
Mine pancakes.
You can have them. You can have your pancakes.
Yoda can have Vale's pancakes.
That's because I don't have any. I don't eat pancakes.
Well, that's why you don't know how long it takes to make it. It's pour powder in bowl, mix water with powder, pour mixture on pan, flip, put on plate.
Why are you beating me up for pancakes? Go to Kenji. He's the one who has them. That's not fair. Oops. I had coffee and a Respawn mint.
And a what?
A Respawn mint. It's blackberry vanilla.
A mint.
Uh-huh. It gives you energy.
But does it give you sustenance?
Yes, it gives you 100 milligrams of L-theanine. It's sugar-free and delicious.
How many?
I've been sustained.
How much protein? How many carbs?
I don't need carbs. B6 and B12, yep. So it's got vitamins. Vitamins that I need.
Well, truth is, I made too many pancakes, and there's another 3 sitting on the counter out of the kitchen.
Sounds like you gotta share with the rest of the class.
Maybe stuff them in your face.
Stuff them where?
In your face.
No, no. No, I don't want. It's not fake.
It's not food.
I'll find something. Hold on.
And I have finished the pancakes. I will be right back.
I have returned with grapes. I have food.
You're doing it wrong.
What? I didn't do it wrong.
Go get
I went to
something
go
that's
get food.
at least less than 50% water.
But there's nothing wrong with grapes. They're delicious.
Grapes are like 95% water.
Well, I also have some watermelon with them. So
That's not any better.
I found fruit. I'm supposed to eat fruit.
And
And it's
fruit
good
and
for and water. And I have water too. I have this big old jug. See?
I don't know what to
Jug
do with
of
you.
water. Why?
I will be right back.
Is Kenji making more pancakes? See, I can't have things with like granulated sugar. I need stevia or monk fruit. Or, I can have sugar that comes like naturally from fruits, but I'm supposed to avoid any actual like syrups and stuff like that.
How about a potato?
A potato?
Yeah, why don't you eat a potato?
But it's raw.
Cook it. Or an egg.
You That'll take a while.
So there's this
And
neat
I'm-
trick about cracking a couple of eggs and putting them in a mug and then putting them in the microwave. And then
Wait,
you can come
what?
back. Yeah,
You put them in a mug?
yeah. And then in the microwave. You set them on for like 5 minutes. And then you come back and you've got cooked eggs. And just use a fork and eat them.
I've never heard of mug eggs before.
Yeah, you can microwave an egg and cook it that way. You don't even have to be there.
I'm curious. That is different. It sounds interesting though. I'm not opposed to trying mug egg.
Just put them in there, stick a fork in, scramble them up, microwave it.
Yum.
Microwave eggs in a cup are a quick and easy breakfast by cracking 1 to 2 eggs and microwave safe 90 seconds.
Or 90 seconds. I've not heard this. I must try it now. I'm intrigued. 'Cause I like eggs. And I do have a couple of mugs.
The instructions do say put it in for 30 seconds, take it out, scramble it some more, put it back in.
Oh, so
It's
kind
two,
of a gradual thing?
well, it's 30 seconds, pulled out, scramble it again, put it back in for another 30 seconds, and then rest for 30 seconds. So, you'll be done in 2 to 3 minutes and you'll have food. And what did Automod do?
Oh, it didn't like the word blow her, even though you were saying blow her mind.
I missed
So-
where? Oh,
I mean, I have a Ninja, and it's a air fryer crock pot. I mean, technically, I guess I could, but I don't know what I. This is frustrating.
what, you don't know what to do with a crock pot?
I don't know what to throw it. Like, I know I can throw in anything,
Yeah,
but
exactly. Throw in some water.
it's just
Chop up potatoes, carrots, some onions. Throw in a meat. Let it simmer for 8 hours.
8 hours.
Sure, why not? You'll have a stew at the end of it.
That's even longer.
Yeah, but you just do it like take 10 minutes to set it up in the morning. By the time it comes to dinner time, you've got good food.
I've always just cooked my food on the stove
Thanks.
and taken all the time to do it, and it's a long time.
Air fryers are good too. They're on timers. You need to learn to do things with timers then, like ovens, air fryers, crock pots.
I mean, I have, let's see, another, like a toaster oven. Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
which, I could roast some veggies.
Sure. You could do that, yes.
Cook
Sure,
frozen
one thing.
and full options. I had an Instapot and then it broke. And then I used my Ninja, which is air fryer Instapot kind of thing. My issue is I just didn't prepare anything. And now I'm sitting down and I'm cooking. I mean, I'm drawing. I'm not cooking. I'm drawing.
Yeah, just, you don't have a crock pot, just run down to Goodwill, grab one of the 50 they have. Everyone's always getting rid of their crock pots because they always get too many.
I mean, my air fryer works as a crock pot as well. I can do it.
Does it?
It's just, yeah.
Have a heater at the bottom?
It's the Ninja, I don't know. It basically works as air fryer / crock pot. But I also have like the toaster oven, which I was using to make roasted veggies and garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread. And I do like veggies. I like meat too. I think I just like veggies a slight bit more.
Meat.
I mean, meat is good. I will not deny.
Meat.
I am an omnivore, so I like all.
I prefer meat, hate leaves.
That's such a strong word. You hate leaves?
I hate leaves.
What do you hate them? Oh, well, that's because your tongue is weird and it doesn't understand leaves.
It does not. I don't like any
No.
teas. I don't like salads.
I don't know why. It's so good.
Ugh. I keep trying teas, hoping that I will find one that I like. But every time, ugh.
I still don't know what it is about the teas that you just don't like.
It's leaf water.
Leaves is what my food eats. Well, but it doesn't taste like leaf.
Well, whatever
Like, if
it's
you
pulling off the leaf is the thing that my tongue doesn't like.
I don't understand. Hi, Georgie. Oh, no, it's coming up.
What?
I'm awake.
You get piped or something?
Yeah, I got piped.
That's probably an innuendo of some kind.
Is it?
It probably is. If not, someone will make it one.
I hope not. I mean, it's probably not as bad as. Well, never mind. I won't repeat what I said yesterday.
On a Borgor. I might be able to accept a leaf on a burger, but I would not choose it of my own free will.
Leaves on a burger is good too.
I've also had them on a sandwich, but again, the amount was so small by comparison to everything else that they were acceptable but not preferred.
Well, see, like, I don't know. Carrots are not leaves; they're roots.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing with potatoes.
Tubers.
Yeah.
Tubers are good. I like tubers.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna assume it's whatever it is that make leaves green.
But what about purple leaves?
Yeah, you're right. There's no difference. All the leaves are bad. And I'll eat broccoli, so I guess it can't be the green. Broccoli and green beans. Green beans are good. Broccoli, not good. Well, they're okay.
Broccoli's good.
I wouldn't. Like, I will eat it if it's there, but I at least have to put salt on it.
Oh
And
my
I would
gosh.
never choose to make it. Not unless, like, I was going to cover it in cheese or something. In which case, I probably wouldn't have that much of it anyways, because I can only stand so much cheese.
Broccoli cheese soup. So good. I'm trying to think. Because I know that there are some people who, like, I don't know. I don't like fish because fish taste fishy. And that sounds weird because, of course, it's fish. But it's like a metallic taste, or there's something about it. And it's like all seafood has this smell. And it makes me go bleh. I don't like. But sushi, I don't know what they do to the sushi. And it might not be all sushi, it might be some.
I was going to say, does it matter what kind of fish they use?
Maybe?
Is it white or pink?
So, I've had both.
And it's
I've
fine
had,
both
like-
ways?
Like, I've had seared scallops, and that's good on sushi, but like, well, I feel like scallops is kind of a mild fish.
It's not a
Um,
fish.
Or it's a mild seafood thing.
Okay. It's like a clam.
Yeah. I don't like any clams, though.
That's what a scallop is.
Well, okay. I
A
don't
scallop is a
like.
shellfish thing.
Well, shellfish is not all clams are shell. Not all shellfish are clams.
Wait, okay. Now I'm forgetting.
Yeah.
Are things like
Like I think
lobsters
shellfish.
shellfish?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not talking
It
about
has.
shellfish. I'm talking about the creatures that cling to rocks that have two shells that open and close. And that's it.
Those are like clams and mussels,
Yes,
right?
that's what a scallop is. Mussels. That was probably the more correct term. A scallop
I'm
is a
so
mussel.
confused because
At least-
scallops look different than what a mussel. Like a mussel looks like snot, and scallops are like.
Cooked.
It looks like a little. A what?
They're cooked.
But they're not like. I'm gonna go insane. 'Cause I
Scallops
don't
are
know
a
what
free living marine mollusk. That is the correct term for oysters and clams, and it's a mollusk. You are eating a clam, an oyster.
So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my tongue.
Yeah.
I have something weird because like I've had. Okay. Because I feel like I wouldn't normally eat that, but for some reason I had it and it was seared with Japanese mayo. Oh my god, that was delicious.
I think I'm seeing
But-
pictures of it.
Oh, yeah. Not what I. So I'm. Okay. That's fine. Maybe it's mussels.
Maybe you
And
like
oysters.
mussels and
Mussel-
dotfish.
No. So wait. I've had an oyster before, and that was just awful.
Okay. There are different ways to cook all of these things, you know. Some people cook them straight in the shell and then crack it open and slurp it out.
Ugh. No.
Some
I
people
can't do that.
crack it open before cooking, bread it up and fry it like fish and chips.
I've not had it that way. I don't know. I
It's
haven't
just
had a lot of.
more meat.
Maybe it's just the way that I've had it then maybe because I don't know. Maybe I don't like. I don't know what I don't like.
Well, I'm sure that it's something to do with the it's seafood stuff, but and fish is different. Like I would
Yes.
consider mollusks more meat, like land creature meat, than I would consider fish like land creature meat.
Maybe that's a difference. I'm not entirely sure what it is that makes all my senses just go, no, thank you. What else have I had? I've had, what's the thing that's like, it's not caviar, it's calamari.
Squid?
I think,
Octopus?
yes.
One of the two?
Yeah. Oh, I like takoyaki. I love takoyaki, and that's octopus. And it's like diced up. But I think because it's diced up and it's finely like chopped into a bunch of other things, and it's breaded and covered with mayo and sauce, that I'm like, okay, I don't really taste it. Like it's got a texture, but it's not. I don't know. You had that last night? It's really good. And it's not super fishy. If that makes sense. I really don't know, man. I wish I understood why I'm this way.
I wonder if you would be the same as everyone else, came over here, ate fish here, and loved it.
Uh, you know, that would be fun to experiment with.
Because that's
Just
like Brooke will back me up on this. That happens a lot. There are like people who hate fish. They eat it everywhere else and they hate it, but then they come here and they love it. I don't know what's different about the fish over here, but hey, it may be
Wait.
if I leave here and go eat fish elsewhere, it may be crap. And which means there's nothing wrong with you. It's just the fish everywhere else suck.
I mean, it could be.
Maybe it takes Northern Pacific waters to make good fish.
They do something special with their water.
I can't think of anything that would make it special other than... Actually, I really can't think of anything. We polluted the Atlantic Ocean far more, I guess. Yes, have you had fish at a Japanese restaurant?
I'm thinking. So at the sushi places that I've gone to, they are from Japanese restaurants. I think one is called, I want to say, is it Iruka? Or it's Ikura? One of the two. But it's like a rotating sushi place where they put the sushi on a conveyor belt and then you choose. That's where I had the seared scallops. And there's also seared salmon, and that's really good. Maybe I just like it seared or raw. What else? Normally I don't like crab, but they have like this crab mayo mixture on crispy rice, and that's really good too. So I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, you know? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that I'm just a weirdo. This is gonna take me forever. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Lobster? So I had lobster once. No, I had lobster 2 times. The first time, someone told me to try it with like butter and lemon. And it was really good, surprisingly. And then the second time I had it, it was just not good. So either they did something or what, but it was just overly, like it tasted like seawater.
Hey, you're pretty close to Louisiana.
Yes?
Go find someone who will make you a Cajun crawdad boil.
Oh my gosh, I don't think. Okay, if I were going to have that, it would have to be just the meat and not with the shell and
The whole creature.
my brain. Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. Was that Red Lobster? No, it was a local place, and they just had lobster and other things. We have crawfish. I don't know if someone was trying to transport it and like a crate fell, but there was a bunch of crawfish that were all over the sidewalk, and it was terrifying.
Like alive?
Yeah, they were they were
Cool.
walking. It is not
Where's
cool
the
because
water? Where's the water?
it looked like a bunch of bugs. Uh,
You pick them up behind their front arms. They're fine.
no, I would not pick them up.
There's nothing wrong with them. I caught them all the time as a kid.
I would be.
I'd be in the creek
way-
sitting there, lift a rock, slowly reach behind his arms, pick 'em up.
Oh no!
Or I would put the hot dog on the end of a fishing line. Just wait up till they come up and pincer it, and then I'd slowly lift them up out of
No,
the water and
why?
then down into the pot.
Oh no! Like you just cook them from catching them?
Well, wasn't cooking right there by the water, but
Oh.
basically put some of the creek water in the pot and then just lift them up and move them over to the pot. And then throw the hot dog back in and wait for another.
I've never heard of catching them with hot dogs.
Usually like we'd get one like every minute or two.
Oh wow.
That's how many there were hiding under all the
They were-
rocks.
Highly effective. Yeah, there's a lot of fishies here. Like people will go fishing. There's a bunch of boats and I mean literally right outside is the beach. So people will just go down the elevator, and walk right out the front door, go to the beach and start fishing.
Yeah.
So there's that. I've seen sea turtles here. I've seen a manatee. That was fun. They were just chilling by the bank.
So I don't know why, but suddenly my Twitter feed is showing me modded Final Fantasy characters.
Huh.
And I'm just like, why don't they look that nice in games? Or in the game? Why can't they just update their graphics to look like that?
Oh no. Is your computer crashing, Java?
Mine.
No, not yours.
Oh, I was gonna say
Yours
mine's
is
crashing all the time, so
It's behaving for now. A houseboat? That sounds like fun. I remember one time when I was little, my dad went fishing with my uncle. And I think he brought home like an actual fish. And then I remember watching my mom cook it and then serve it on a plate. And for some reason, my 4-year-old brain went, nope, that's gross. It has a head. Maybe I'm traumatized. Maybe that's why. Then I remember my grandparents used to bring home cow head.
Bleh.
That was an experience.
Is there much muscle other than the tongue?
There's apparently quite a bit of meat on a cow's head, and they eat every part of it. The tongue, the eyeball.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
See, the eyeball, I can't understand why anyone would do that, because it's just slime.
Yeah, well, people eat fish eyeballs, and I don't understand
I can't
why
stand
they
that
do
either,
that.
so...
Gross. Like, there was one time when I had the calamari, and I was fine when it's just the tentacle pieces, but there was one part that I think it was the entire, like, head part, and I know it was literally like a little fried octopus, like a... I just can't imagine how squishy. Just bleh. What? Was Indiana Jones the guest of honor? Is that a reference to something? Oops. There we go. That's a big difference already. Kenji, this has too many details. I want to stop. Tell me to stop. Make it stop.
Only on one condition.
I'm scared. What?
It is a learning day.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm getting at.
I do. I'm learning. I think I'm learning a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to stop learning right now.
Oh no, my cat is making demands. Again. With a sad little pitiful meow.
Oh my God. Oh, steamed sheep's head or goat's head. Yeah, nope. This just happens to be something that they like to eat. Which apparently there's also like blood tacos, which apparently I was told that I liked at one point until I heard what it was, and then I stopped liking it. I don't recall that, but my mother tells me that was the story.
What mods for Final Fantasy can do for character model.
I bet quite a bit.
I'll send you a link that shows what.
Oh. Let me see. Ooh.
And that's avoiding the not safe for work stuff.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you would categorize this as that, but then there's also like that.
Oh. Well, this is definitely something.
I'm just looking at
I
the
mean,
detail. I'm like, that is definitely something beyond what they give you.
yeah. First of all, you don't look as shiny. But
Missing a lot of that skin detail,
uh-huh.
outfit detail.
Oh. Yeah. This person you know had fun with that.
Probably.
Is that the dragon ray? Oh, I think it is. Because I see what looks like scales. And the little face horn things. Okay, take care. Have fun. Thanks for hanging.
I don't remember I didn't look at the full cat race. I didn't look at the females of that, but this looks a little bit more curvy than I think I remember. Of course.
Oh. Oh. Wait, I've not seen.
Did that work? How do I link you?
I had to click it.
Oh, it is a picture.
I don't think I've actually seen the full cat race. I might not have the game that has the cat.
You do. I do.
Do I?
Yeah. The thing is I don't think they are that proportioned. I think they're wider. Like,
oh.
I'm tempted to turn the game on and see if I could even log in.
I was thinking about that too. I was telling Kale, I'm like, I have one more day, I think, I don't know if today's my last day or...
Yes, I feel like they took a day for me Friday because I didn't log on at all Friday, and I think they took that day.
I... Did I? I don't think I was either. No, I did not log in that day, now that I think about it.
Wait, is this? Now I'm getting nothing but Final Fantasy pictures. Is this actually? Oh. So. Imagine. Imagine the elves like this.
Whoa.
I was like, ooh. Well.
Well then. How do they do this? Just,
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know if it just overrides everything.
yeah. I don't know.
And of course, you got the, the Makote with a little bit more curve.
No. See, that's cute. And I like the outfit. That's a lot more curve.
Yeah. I don't think they even get half of that in base game.
Nope.
And no, chat, you do not get to look at what we're looking at.
It's too much. Oh, so you can... Yeah. That's fair. I'm sorry I put that in your mind.
This service account does not have a valid Final Fantasy XIV license for this platform, or your subscription has expired.
No! Is it over? I can't believe that. I feel like we just started. And I was told by my friend that it was... Like, she told me that it was supposed to be a little
specific
longer
number of
than what...
hours.
Yeah.
Well, it was a
And I'm like,
specific number of hours from the point we first logged in.
Well, I finished getting my chocobo, so that was something. Finished on a high note.
Now you're gonna earn your sub somehow.
I mean, now I could just get it. I mean, it is something I plan on actually playing. Like, Kale is leveling up to play. I have friends who want me to play. We're playing and leveling. Barky dog.
Who are you adding?
What am I adding? I'm not adding anyone.
No, Jersey.
Oh.
The whole sculpt? I couldn't tell you how many are on the sculpt. It could vary by quite a bit. And usually the sculpt is only the torso.
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of hard to give. Try to stay under 1 million, I guess. Usually doable. Well, the arms and legs. I don't do the hands or feet or head. But most of the detail is in the torso, so...
Oh my gosh. So much.
Oh, I have to keep bouncing around from one rig to another. Gotta pose this rig. Now this rig's out of place. Put it into place. Now this rig's out of place. Back and forth. But a lot of this is what I'm doing. There you go. There's a dragon species. Hoorah. With mods. You there?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I like the hair.
The hair looks cool. She looks very also curvy.
Well, they're not gonna make them less curvy with mod.
I mean, you could.
I don't think you need mods for that.
Oh, that's true. I like the hair and the eyes. Like the face in general. But I do like those eyes. Oh, it was here. I was wondering where that brush was. I was going insane.
How much detail you're actually gonna put on it?
A lot, apparently. And I know I don't need this much detail because no one's gonna pay attention to that.
Looks like you're just trying to do a painting.
I mean, kind of. Like it's a painting inside a picture. I just want it to look good, if that makes sense. And it doesn't look good yet. I need. What is this? Oh, that's that. And then that's her. So I need some to go over.
They're doing a lot of game stuff this weekend, apparently.
Who is?
Just the gaming companies, apparently. There was an Xbox thing today.
Oh, so that's why. When I looked up games that were coming out, it showed me Xbox. I'm like, are these still a thing? Oh, thank you, Major. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work for no reason. It's more for myself than anything. Ah! Oh no. Everything closed on me.
Oh, was there a Stellar Blade 2 trailer?
Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Tell me I saved. No, I remember now. Okay, save.
Did it freeze?
Yeah, everything froze and crashed.
Welcome to my world. That's a daily thing.
Oh my gosh. It gave me no warning. It was just like, nope, you don't need this.
See, I'll touch a button and it will hang.
Oh. No. You live in a constant state of fear.
Which is why I care about nothing. Because it's the only way to survive.
Right? Yes.
Did they show another Fable trailer? I wonder how well it's gonna do.
I don't know. I love the Fable series.
Sure, I don't expect this to be the Fable series, since they explicitly said that this isn't Fable.
Wait, didn't they call it Fable?
They called it Fable, yeah, but then they said, hey, don't expect us to be able to create Fable, because we're not Fable people.
Good point. I don't know. Like, I guess as long as it's got like some of the stuff that I
Some of this stuff, like what? What are you hoping will come back?
I was just thinking about that. I'm like, well,
Meow,
I mean, I just like
meow,
the
mother
the
trucker.
system where if you choose a good route or
Yeah, not
the
happening.
bad. No,
Nope.
there's no consequences to anything.
Nope.
Uh, and what is there?
Exactly. They're
That's-
removing all the things that made Fable Fable.
yeah, stuff I loved.
Yeah, you're not
I
gonna
love milk.
turn good or evil depending on the decisions you make. You're not gonna grow horns or gain a halo.
Oh,
You're probably not going to get fat or skinny depending on whether or not you do muscle training or exercise or eat too much. I can't imagine them
or like,
wanting to do that.
there was the greed system where if you were greedy with your money, I think I forgot what it was. Like you looked fairly horrendous. Well, can I at least, pick someone to be like husbando? Is that still a thing?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know, but I doubt there's any hookers.
But that was part of the game too.
Yeah.
That and getting married and having your spouse just raise your family while you go out and do adventures. Oh yeah, because couldn't you get like STIs and stuff?
Mm-hmm. You could.
Oh man. They can't take all this stuff away. I can stop at any time. I know it.
Yeah, basically, yeah, the developers of this Fable said that it would be inauthentic of them to make a sequel or a Fable 4 because they're not the same company that made the Fable series.
I mean, I understand saying, hey, we are not the people who made Fable.
But if you're not
So,
going to try and
it
make
wouldn't- right.
a sequel to the Fable series, why are
Don't
you
call it
calling it
Fable.
Fable?
Yes, that's the part that I don't understand. Call it something else.
That's the thing. They are hoping to get people's money because it appears to be a sequel to Fable.
But it's not. You can't take all the stuff out and then say, hey guys, it's Fable. Just kidding, not really. It's called Fable, but it's not.
You know why they took the evil and good system out?
Yeah. Why?
because they wanted it to be more realistic in the fact that, you know, you could go to a village and you could be a evil dictator and then run off to the next village where they haven't heard of you and be a saint. And one village would think of you one way and the other village would think of you another way. They didn't want to make good and evil inherently part of the character in the world.
I mean, if that has like gameplay implications where you could do something like that and kind of be known in this one place
As one
as
thing,
a
and-
horrible person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What that
I mean,
probably does is like it in this place they, you know, they either fear you or hate you, and that will change like how much you pay in the shops, or whether or not people are even alive. Who knows?
And
but it's
like
still-
it could be interesting.
That's what they got rid of the good and evil appearance for.
Oh, so people won't just look at you and
Be able
immediately
to
know.
tell. Because in the Fable world, you can tell when someone's a saint or a sinner just by
Yes.
looking at them.
Oh man, I had so many good runs playing Fable. I tried to help people and it bit me in the ass. So I said, look, this is for your own good, but I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole. I have to. I'm sorry.
I think people are hoping for Bethesda to show up in one of these. Everyone wants the new Elder Scrolls that we've been waiting for like a decade.
Have you ever done something and then did it completely by accident and it worked out to be amazing? And then you have no idea what you did, so you can't recreate it? Yeah, that's me. I don't know how I did this, but it looks really cool. Don't think I could ever do it again because I don't understand what happened.
Sponge brush.
Sponge brush?
I seen that's how like a lot of artists make plants and foliage. Use sponge brushes. Or just a sponge.
I have, well, okay, so that's kind of what this is. It's called the rupture brush, and that's what's giving me a lot of texture here. And then I overlaid that with some other foliage brushes and kind of mix
Because
and
it looks
match.
like
but
you're making an oil painting.
it's kind of how I feel like I'm doing. It's a little bit of that. And if you only knew how many layers that there are not. Like, I would assume someone would think, oh, this has over 100 layers already. Nope.
No.
I'm just painting on it. I have a couple layers for. Like this is all my details.
Yeah, see, with what you're doing right here, I would not expect you to have a shit ton of layers. There's too much detail going on.
Yeah. And this is kind of how I've been doing a lot of my art lately. Is doing it more like painterly style.
But that won't work so well with anything live 2D.
Oh yeah. I figured that.
You could probably make something pretty interesting and unique, but it couldn't be complicated.
No. Which it's so I used to do things that were more close to what you would do in live 2D. It's just I went away from that for so long. And now it's like, okay,
Work
remember
your way
how you
towards
did
it a little bit.
yeah. Go backwards. Which I mean it's fine too, because I like having different styles. I don't want to stick to just one. What the fuck am I doing here? Did it not? Oh, I used the wrong brush. That's why. Am I still using the wrong brush? No, it's okay. Wait, what? Todd got pissed and admitted that they announced it, but they didn't much work on it till recently. Huh? What happened? Is this over the Fable?
That's, I'm gonna guess that's Elder Scrolls.
Oh.
Todd, because
Yeah.
the only Todd I know is Todd Howard, which is Bethesda. Yeah, Elder Scrolls.
Oh, gotcha. Blender. Oh wait, I can't blend that. That makes no sense. Wait, what? It was less evil to murder your spouse than to divorce them? Well. It's like, don't divorce them. Just, it's okay. A little murder is okay. There's what I want. Oops. Yeah, that does sound a little wonky.
Okay, here's a good Uber mod.
Ooh, I like that one. I like the way they did the scales.
Be right back.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. No, maybe I can do it with leaf detail. There we go. What are these 2 layers? I don't even know. They didn't change anything. Did I accidentally make layers for nothing? Oh, wait, no. That's the sun. I just can't see it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this is that. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. I turned off those layers. Okay, but if I were to do this, would it look better? Ooh, yeah, it gives a little more depth. Do I do it? Oh, that's too much. Too much. Is this too much shadow? I don't know. If I go... Ooh, wait. That might be good. Maybe that's too much. Might be okay. I'm scared to commit. I think that looks fine, but this also makes it look more... No, I don't know. You know what? Maybe this might be a long shot. It's nice. Ooh, that's yucky. showing one, is it? Ooh, wait. I think I'm onto something.
I feel like I need to redo Melton's model.
Why?
Because every time I do some of these poses and stuff, like,
Mm-hmm.
it just... There are areas that bend in ways that they just shouldn't, and I don't understand why.
Oh. That looks so much better. And I still have to do the guy. And this is Duo. How am I gonna do Lucian? I'll figure that out later. Not right now. Too much. Okay. Whoops. Oh. That sucks. That's not what I was trying to do. I want to chop my arm off.
What's your arm do to you?
It won't let me stop detailing all these little petals.
Well,
don't
first
have
hit
to.
save.
I did.
Okay, now hit the X button.
No! I gotta keep drawing. Otherwise, this
you
will
can
take
draw an
me.
emote. Sometimes it's good to back away and then come back later.
Oh. But I'm on a roll.
Now be on a roll with emotes.
I know I have to do emotes. Eventually.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
That's what you're
Is
doing
that
tomorrow.
my job? Okay.
You're going to do an emote or two, and they're going to be in layers so that you could put them into Live Duty.
Alrighty. I guess that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Yay.
I mean, you can do it right now if you want to take a break from this. Clearly, you think you need to stop.
No, it's just like I'm one of those people who, like, nothing is ever finished.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's finished now.
And but it's not.
It's finished now. You're done.
But I'm not done. I have so much. Look at all this empty. Look at that.
Yeah, and how much of it's going to get taken away when you do the other part? Is there going to be anything, any area that's not done when you do the other part? I think you're done.
I'm not fully done because, like, there's still
What?
actually.
The face and the hair, you don't need to worry about anything over there. Because that's not going to be erased, or it's not going to matter. The only things that matter is the back of the head, the neck, and the body, and you completed those areas.
Okay, so if I were to, I think this is the best way for me to see.
Do a silhouette. Heck, what you should do here is do a silhouette, and then let's see, how would you do it? You would duplicate the silhouette, and then you would change the duplicate's color, and then fade it.
Duplicate the silhouette.
What? You're not doing a silhouette at the moment, so do a silhouette. No, just solid color covering the whole silhouette.
This is gonna be rough.
I wouldn't expect you to have a solid silhouette quickly.
Well, I mean, I have to color him in.
Only to a degree.
Well, yeah, but I haven't finished that part. Mm-hmm.
And just fill it in.
Okay.
Okay, now duplicate it.
Okay.
Okay. Change the one on top, the upper layer, to a different color.
A different color?
Yeah. This is just for separation purposes at the moment.
Okay.
All right. Now the upper color, big soft brush, and erase it so that only you have the fade between one and the other. Or however you want to do your gradient. I would assume a big soft brush would be the easiest way to do it. Maybe not with full strength. Or lessen the strength as you get closer to the head.
Out. Let's see. Okay.
Because basically what's going to happen is everywhere that there's pink right now is where that other image is going to take place. And you can do it right now by using the pink layer as a mask for the image you've already drawn.
Wait, that didn't work. No. I made that a clipping layer. I haven't figured out
How to do the
how
mask.
to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, because Clip does it a little.
it's weird. How does Photoshop? Photoshop does basically you right click on a layer and you say act as clipping mask for layer below. That's all you have to do in Photoshop. How you would convert that layer into a clipping mask, I don't know, in Clip. I feel like they make things too complicated.
I know a better way. I think I know what I can do. At least that would.
I mean, that's
Okay,
kind of it right there, except you would need to cut away everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
If
now,
I
right now you're using the pink to clip away the blue.
let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Let me take this off. I'll do this. Let me put the blue there for now. I'll put that up, and if I have, where's a good brush? Where's my brushes? Oh.
I mean, I suppose the other option would be use the blue layer as the clip. No, it wouldn't
And I
really
think-
matter.
Kind of what I'm trying to do.
Basically making a new clip.
Kind of. I just put a background on this, and then I'm erasing the background, and it's just showing what's underneath. So whatever this layer, like this would have to be fully filled, and then I'd have to just.
So, question: is this guy's colors green and blue?
No,
I wonder how this is gonna look then.
Yeah. Very opposite. Oh, but yeah, I don't.
Because you're gonna have
See.
to transition his face and hair color into that scene.
Yeah, I mean, I think some overlay and other blending would need to be done. And I'm just kind of getting an idea of what that would look like. Hmm. So, um, the Nya voice. Okay, how am I going to do? Mm, Thank you. I've been working way too much on just the background. I guess I don't need the full background. This is good enough.
I mean, you could finish it later if you want to make it a separate image.
Yeah, I think so.
But you've
I
done
think it
enough
would be a
for what you were planning.
Yep. Now I just need foreground, aka Lucian. Oops, I didn't want to delete that. I want to keep that. For the big dude, now I'm gonna color him. I'll probably keep like his background semi normal, kind of based off of this, or at least this style. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to make him not clash with the background as much, because he's very warm colors, and this is very cool. Or there's at least a lot of blues and greens. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oops, save and save and save. How did I find that? Hmm. Or I can cool his colors down a little bit, so that way's... Nope, we'll see. Oh, I think I have his color scheme saved here. What? I don't think I remember those. I don't remember a lot of the early AI memes.
I mean, the thing you're kind of going for, I mean, it's been around for a long time. It's like a lot of movie posters do that.
Yeah.
But they'll have like main character's silhouette, and as it goes down their body, it fades into all the other characters' set pieces.
Yeah. I just saw it and then I was inspired.
Get inspired to do Live 2D.
What?
Get inspired to do Live 2D.
No. I mean, I am, but I'm also very intimidated by it.
I don't know why.
Because it feels very difficult and it feels like I'll need to know
Hey,
a lot of
let's
perspective.
put it this way. I'm teaching you Blender. And while I haven't used Live 2D, all the concepts used in Live 2D are pretty simplistic by comparison.
I mean, true. I just, I feel like with Live 2D, you need to know a lot of perspective because when you have things move, they have to move right so it looks 3D versus in Blender, it's already in 3D. You don't have to make something look like it's 3D.
Here's the thing about that. By now, I am sure there are references for all the positions. So you don't have to know a whole lot, you just have to copy what has come before.
Hmm.
And I say that because that's what I do when it comes to the facial expressions for the 3D models. I have a website that gives me all the facial expressions for all the various sliders. It is exactly that same thing, but in Live 2D.
I don't know. I guess I'm just so worried because, like, I hear so many people say they tried Live 2D and they're like, "Nah, fuck it. It's a lot. It's very difficult." And I'm like, "Well, my pea brain is not gonna be able to understand it."
You know what the difference is? Or rather, the reason why they failed? Because they chose not to keep going.
It could be difficult to
You know
feel
what's more difficult to me? Drawing.
what? What?
Drawing.
How? Well, okay, no, I get
Because
it.
drawing
Drawing's
is completely subjective, and there's no right or wrong way to do it. And there's unlimited possibilities, and it's daunting because of that.
See, maybe I'm just weird because, like, the opposite is for me because it's like if there are things that is like, no, it has to look this way. It's not subjective. You're doing it wrong. Then I go, nah, I can't do it right. And then it gets frustrating.
See, I imagine here's another way to think about it. I've been using Blender for years, and I still don't know how to use the entire fucking program. I'm pretty sure that you can learn Live 2D in a month and learn the whole fucking program. At that point, it's using it correctly.
Yeah, learning how to use it. I mean, it can't be that easy or everyone would be doing it. Just like 3D models. Like, so much can go wrong.
Okay, so here's probably why a lot of people aren't using it. One, you just gotta subscribe to have it. Two, you gotta have an iPhone. Granted, there'd be a lot of artists that have iPhones already to use, like, the VTuber model. Not a lot of people are doing VTubing by comparison of the art community. Which, you know, is kind of surprising, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, sure, but like if you think about how many people are wanting VTuber models, and it's so in high demand right now, I think, you know, more people would want to get on that and stick to it.
You would think. Except, here's probably kind of the thing. Most artists don't know, watch, or interact with VTubers.
Well,
I bet
I get that.
maybe a quarter of digital artists even know what VTubers are. And And they're probably
Yeah.
only getting to know what they are about now because they see some in their YouTube feeds.
Hmm. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I mean, I know who VTubers, like, what a VTuber is. I just
Mhm.
don't really watch any of them myself.
And how many people, how many artists are like you?
Uh, mm,
How many of them?
I don't know.
I'd be willing to bet most digital artists don't watch Twitch. Most digital artists don't watch VTubers on YouTube because they don't watch Twitch content.
Hmm. That's fair.
Because it's just regurging the Twitch content on YouTube.
Yeah. That makes sense. I think I'm just what's the word? Not indoctrinated.
You're scaring yourself.
I do this with everything.
Yes, you do.
It's new. What?
So, when it comes to new things, maybe you should trust other people's opinions over your own.
Look, I'm working on it, okay?
Like whether or not you would be a good VTuber.
That one I can say pretty sure. No. I'm not, like, I just said, look at me. I'm not even entertaining right now. I'm just drawing. And talking. I mean, if, you know, I had a subject that was interesting to people. I don't have many.
But you will. Sure, some days you'll be doing characters like this, some days you'll be doing more Vela stuff, some days you'll be doing other VTubers like me or Brooke. Maybe you'll start doing Art of Pixel if you interact with her more.
Pixels, so precious.
And
I
people
fucked up.
would like curvy art. And that's what Pixel is. Damn those hips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I first saw the drawing, I was like, God, hips for days. I was like, is this too much?
Is this too much? I may have found the threshold.
Yes, I do curvy characters, but there is a limit. And if the rest of the body doesn't work with each other, then no, won't like it. Like, I don't know why, but I find it weird when, like, you give a character, like, super big hips, but a completely flat chest. It's like,
What
this...
do you mean? What's wrong with that?
No, like nothing.
Yes, like you have a flat chest. But it's just
That's the best. I don't know. I find it odd because if you're gonna have that much weight, some of it's gonna go up there.
well, sure, but like there's still like this is why I feel like people like this is why characters like Midna and some other Yordle type characters are popular because it's like it's a shape where
Yeah,
you're
but
not like
even all the
hourglass.
Yordles still have some chest to them.
But some of them are still flat. Like they are drawn pretty flat, but they have like hips for days. It's just
Do not know the best taste.
yes, it is a preference, and I know like it's popular in a lot of
And-
art that I've seen.
And I get it. People can have their own taste and enjoy that taste. It's just it's not something I enjoy because I don't know what. It just doesn't seem right. It'd be the same thing the other way around. Like completely skinny legs and no hips and then huge chest. That's just wrong too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see like
It's if you add a lot to one, you gotta add some to the other. You can't have all of it in one place.
but it exists. There are people who are very flat-chested for whatever
Yes,
reason.
but
be it
when you get
genetic.
to say Pixel's level of hip, it's still some of it goes to the chest. I have never seen anyone. Well, I mean that's beyond realistic, anyway. So
I
at
don't know.
least
I
I've
think
never seen that.
I remember some artwork. This could be very, very. But I remember characters being like, and just like super. I'm just sketching, but they used to have like bigger hips, like this, but like would have not much chest.
Oh, yeah, that right there is fine.
But this is wider hips, thicker hips, right? And then you have your flat, no chest. There's your X, because they don't have a chest.
But they still have the shape of a female chest. Like
I mean,
there
it's
is
not, you're
shape
not
there.
getting like masculine chest. It's like, I don't know how to explain it.
Hello,
Like,
welcome in.
uh,
Don't mind our argument and we're just arguing preferences.
like Vale herself is very bottom heavy.
Yes, there's a
Versus
difference between
heavy.
bottom heavy and then not having anything on top and it all being on the bottom.
Like this. This is very flat. Nothing.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's truth for slander. I know that this
Alright.
is not.
It's just like I might hear
Granted,
Power
I'm-
Rangers in the background.
Power Rangers?
Oh, they just copied a section of the song. Okay, never mind. I'm listening to the game thing in the background.
Oh.
And whatever trailer is playing, there was a chunk of the song that was the guitar solo part of the Power Ranger theme song. You know, as it's ramping up. They stole like 4 seconds of its audio. There is no original music anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, see, the more I'm seeing this, the more weird it's looking.
I'm trying. It's just me.
No, it was definitely the like, I'm expecting there to be at least rib cage shape and slight feminine figure there in the chest.
I mean, you can have your shape, but I mean, go into the negatives. I don't know.
At the very
Like-
least, the waist would be, well, I would make it narrower than the ribs cage, but
It happens to, I don't know. I think it's like I see a lot of art that of like
yeah, I never see that.
this style. But it's like, hold on.
I'll give
Or
her
I
a
could just- Give it her what?
a Charmander.
Oh, does it,
It was like,
look like Misty?
Misty has
Uh.
some
There we go.
chest.
Well, it depends on which version you're talking about. If you're talking about the one,
Doesn't she wear like a tank top or something most of the time? And usually the front of the tank top isn't against her belly at all.
yeah,
Like yeah. So she's got something.
I guess I don't know. Like
I
there,
mean,
there are some.
I've seen lots of older versions of Misty.
Yes,
There's a lot of that around.
'cause everybody likes the older characters.
Age up your childhood characters.
I mean, at this point, Misty is in her 30s. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like Veil, like, you know, shorter on top.
She,
Although I did give her a little bit of something.
yeah, Veil still has chest.
It's just not, she's not like overly chesty.
Yeah, see, what I'm talking about is doesn't need any kind of top wear. Period.
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. At that point, it might as well be a guy with white hair.
I mean, if you're going, you know, that route of like making it that flat, but
Maybe
Generally.
that's why I have a problem with it. 'Cause it's like,
But I
okay, at
never-
that point, it's just a dude.
it's just a dude.
Just a dude who did nothing but squats growing up.
Yep. It's got hips and thighs. Oh, actually, whoops. This is supposed to be here.
Watching the game thing, and they have a segment on advice for building a computer today, and I'm like, motherfucker, lower the price of RAM. Then we'll talk.
It's too expensive. I hear my phone. I don't see. Oh. Hold on one sec.
Okay. Hey, Sunny. Drink? Drink? I got drink. Oh, I have a drink. Oh, there's ads playing. Wait. I don't remember the bonk or the cheese. Did I get bonked and cheesed and not hear it? I hear Yoda. I should have heard those. They're all Tangia. What am I doing in that VOD? It's a dangerous place. Oh, okay, that one worked. I don't know what happened to the other two. I didn't notice them. Six more poses. 6 more poses. And then I have to take pictures, and then I have to make the pages. Did it play? And I just didn't notice?
see.
I started getting some crashing, and I didn't realize my voice mod died.
Oh,
Everything goes through voice mod, so if that dies, then I don't get to speak.
Mm. I think Kenji's the one who needs a throne for a new computer.
I wish. I wish.
You should do it.
No one's gonna buy me a super expensive computer part.
I mean, if they want their favorite streamer to not crash all the time.
I mean, there's no guarantee that a video card would help with that. Might just be
Well. You know, it couldn't hurt.
I wish I knew how to make games and make them quickly. I have an idea for one.
Do it. You have your Raspberry Pi now. You can
I
do
don't
so
know.
much.
That would do what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is so roguelike games, right? Where you do a run and you end up starting over.
Yeah.
So kind of that. Mix it with survival gameplay / something like Oregon Trail, but fantasy world. Your goal is to get cargo from one place to completely different place. I suppose you can kind of add peak into where it's randomized. So you're supposed to get from one location to the next, and you could take a lot of different paths. You have to basically survive the environment and the creatures. I could probably do a text-based thing like that, but it would play a lot like the Oregon Trail. Which, kinda. Now that I think about it, the Oregon Trail was basically a roguelike, just without any benefit to the next playthrough.
Yeah. Yep. That's why it was so addicting.
But yeah, do something similar. Except, like, so the roguelike elements would be, so after delivery, say you get paid. Well, now you can maybe start with a larger pack, or maybe a mule, or a cart. Extra tools, or more food. It'd be basically like you start off as just like piddly delivery boy,
The delivery boy.
and then end game would be like you're moving caravans. Heck,
That could be fun.
I think just taking Oregon Trail and making it fantasy instead would probably just go over well too. Like, oh, we don't. It's not about fording the river. It's about avoiding the dragon.
Yes, that could be fun. Okay, I don't know if it's just my monitor, but I'm looking at my tablet. Guy's tone looks kind of fine. I look up and he looks sickly and green.
What?
And my other monitor,
Oh.
it looks blue and just. But here, what is up?
Like you're looking at it on the OBS?
Yeah, well, so I'm looking at it on OBS, and granted, that monitor looks like it's more blue. So that's okay. But then this one, I don't know. My ultra wide, his skin doesn't look as warm, it looks yellow.
Yellow's warm.
Well, okay. It doesn't look as red. It looks more yellow. Like, it should look, at least the way I'm looking at it, it feels more purpley red. But when I look up, that's
I mean, I
green.
don't really see yellow.
It looks green, rather. Like a yellowish
Maybe the
green.
slightest shade of green, but I wouldn't have thought it until you mentioned it.
Which is weird because, like, this is orange.
So tonal
Well,
correct.
it's in the orange family. I mean, it looks fine. on my tablet monitor. It looks exactly like it's supposed to. I look up to my ultra wide and it doesn't match.
So, turn on your other thing real quick. See what it looks like.
What other thing?
The the thing you're overlaying on top of it.
Oh. Hold on. Mm. Huh.
Yeah, see, that's why I was trying to get you to make a mask. Because then you can just use that to overlay on top of the guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this monitor looks more green. Like my tablet is fine. The colors here pop and they look exactly as I imagine. However, I put them up on my screen and it's not pretty. Wait, what was this? I don't know. I mean, I can get him to... He'll look fine.
They're making a
And
Dave the Diver in the jungle.
Dave the Diver?
You don't know that game?
I don't think so.
Well, it involves
ringing.
fish, so why would you?
No, but... Wow. Okay, now I'm hungry.
The hunger is upon you. Hmm. So, I'm not sure how much of this is actual gameplay, but they're making a 40K, a Warhammer 40K game, where a lot of it's RTS, or I mean, I guess the whole thing is RTS, but you could zoom down to the individual infantry and then zoom all the way out to above the planet where you have starships,
Oh,
like seamlessly, it looked like. Like
that's
you can
interesting.
move the camera from single troop on the ground looking up at all the big structures and things you're fighting, and then zoom out to the starship bombarding the planet. Well, this is something that they're showing off right now. I'm watching a streamer who's what game is this? It might be a Total War related one. Yeah, it's Total War. Oh, that's what it just made it look like what was going on, because they were zooming in and out really far. Another Vampire the Masquerade game.
Yay.
This one, actually... Oh. So you know that game I was playing? Where you're the drunk guy? Waking up from basically a coma? Same company, same gameplay.
Oh.
At least the UI looks very same top-down gameplay. So
Interesting.
very story-driven version. How does Kane fit in vampire lore?
He was the first one. It had to do with like him killing his brother.
Okay, so Cain and Abel.
Yeah. I'm
So-
trying to think.
I guess in in that world they just made Cain a vampire. So what's Abel?
Yeah, he's the first vampire. Abel, I don't know if there's any. Like, I know the sons of Cain are like they're like one of the first of the vampires, and I don't know why they chose that.
So what's the story of Abel in that lore?
He's just a dead dude.
Like he's just not.
I
He's
don't
just not there anymore. He's just actually dead.
I don't think they ever use Abel.
Because a lot of the Cain and Abel like adaptations, yeah, Cain kills Abel, but like in most adaptations, like Abel just like revives. He's just
Yeah.
And basically, it's kind of like Cain is like forever killing Abel for one reason or another.
Interesting. Victor, that's how I thought it was too, where his like punishment for killing Abel was immortality and being a vampire. That's why, at least in Vampire the Masquerade, all the vampires see it as a curse, and they will one day go completely insane.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it's not supposed to be a good thing. I'm not sure how much of Cain they actually use into anything, though, because I've only played Vampire the Masquerade and Vampire the Dark Ages, and I don't think we went too far into the lore of why they were there.
Huh. So it looks like they make. Do you know much about SCP lore?
Yes. Well, kind of, yeah.
So you
I'm
know
not-
the what is the name of the company? Is it the SCP Foundation? Okay, so it looks like they're making a game where you're one of the what do they call the units that they send out after SCPs?
Oh.
Like you're the combat teams, and you're going into places where there's an SCP and you don't know what it is you're dealing with.
Mm.
And it looked like it was multiplayer, voice activated, like.
Oh, that could be
But
fun.
I mean, it's definitely a horror, like, 'cause,
yeah.
like you're going through a broken hospital, and you're trying to figure out what it is you're looking for, what's causing the problem.
That would be fun to watch.
Mobile task
Terrifying to play. I just need to stop worrying about the details because I'm going to color over it anyway. I don't know what this layer is, so I don't need it. Let me test this. I do green. Maybe actually, I do. And let's see, I just merge. New layer. Or funsies.
Funsies? What for funsies?
I'm just trying something to see for funsies. And I do this. Oh, you know what? No. What did I do? Oh, okay. That's fine. I scared myself. Okay. We'll merge this to visible. Okay. And then do that. Take this off. And then this. Just gonna see how this looks. Oh, no, that's stupid. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, I swear. Let's try that again. Oops. Okay, so like that. This is probably gonna look stupid. Good thing I'm trying it out now. Okay, so then I go to select, invert. And then delete. Make sure I I don't know. I'll figure that part out. Let's see. And I do this and this. Hmm.
Oh, they're ending with a Bethesda trailer. It looks
Nope.
like the last one. But faster.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, that's Momo fucking with us.
This might have to be. Okay.
Do it.
Whoops. Okay. Merge this to new. Take that out. And then I think I can. No. Just gonna. Something like this. Okay. I'll just have to save the background. Okay. Guess that's what I'm doing.
I think I'm going to need to leave early.
Oh.
The parents wanna go do something, eat somewhere or something.
That sounds
Like-
like fun. I need to eat.
Huh?
Where are you eating?
Uh,
Somewhere fancy?
Probably not. I think
Oh.
it's something like my stepmom's mother is here and she wants to go eat somewhere and treat everyone.
Oh, I see, I
There's a-
see.
There's a certain restaurant she likes that I kind of find not like great, but I mean, I won't complain about food.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to have to go early. So they want to leave in half an hour.
I would probably call it a day. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I didn't quite finish, but I got most of what I wanted. I'll finish it later. Oh. Did you just pop in right when he said he was gonna leave?
Yeah.
Oh no? Oh, you've been lurking.
I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. I've got 4 more poses left to do, and then I will be done with posing. There's still probably like 3 days of work left.
Oh.
Of my thing.
Yeah. It's been 8 hours. About, well,
I've only had
7.
6. But it's the weekend, so.
What is rest?
Okay. So I need to go. Hey,
I'm gonna
Den is
go-
on. What's Den modeling?
So that way I can get
Something
food and actually
curvy.
enjoy the day.
Mama Rissa. I feel like this is gonna be like. Is there a Marissa? Mari? Alright, I'm gonna rate Den. Since I know Vale's not sticking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and enjoy the daylight that's left. Ugh. Well, I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I guess I'll be doing emotes.
Yep, live duty.
Nah. So, I guess if anyone has any emote suggestions, let me
Lots
know
of ideas
tomorrow.
already.
Yo, I'm Eno 3. And that's it. Well, have a good one. Bye, everybody.
But you're gonna raid someone?
I don't know anyone.
You don't have to know anyone.
How do you know who to raid if you don't?
You go
If
find
you don't
someone.
know any. How do
Shut
I
it up.
know who to find?
Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, everyone. We'll get this stuff finished and then we can actually get back to modeling something on stream. Oh wait, there's other stuff I have to finish. Damn it. I'll still do something on stream. Catch you all later. Have fun with Den. He's doing something curvy.